Bum, 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 bum. Hey everybody. I have awoken from the eldritch slumber. Because I apparently let 2 weeks go by without me streaming again, so we're back. Yeah, so we're gonna do another Demonstrables and Demonstrables. Going through some of these NextFest demos. This is Course of Carcosa. And if you were here for the Eldritch Waifu dating sim game, you would maybe recognize some of the things here. Yes, this is a game focusing on the King in Yellow, or some aspect of it. Alright, let's look at settings. Okay. Other than this, I have no idea. Again, for Demonstrables and Demonstrables, I have not actually played any of these demos. I have not even checked to see if most of them run. There was another one I tried to start, but apparently its own license has been pulled, so I have to go see what the fuck that's about. So we're starting off with probably a strong one. Yeah, I think that is the only gameplay settings. Okay, that's fine. That's also probably fine. We'll see if it isn't. Controls. This game does support controller. Okay, cool. I will gladly take any excuse not to do mouse and keyboard because I am a caveman, I suppose. But yeah, enough stalling. Dreams of Deliverance.
Damn it. Can't I catch a break?
Also, this one might be a little bit spooky.
Hello?
Help! Please, open the door.
No.
You have to open the door.
What's going on?
Help!
I don't know if I can. Should I call the police? Oh, my God. What happened to your eyes?
Help! Help!
Well,
I'm calling the cops. Hang in there.
that's,
Call them. Let me help them.
this is why we keep the door
What?
locked.
Wait.
Also, I challenge anyone to find a, keyhole with that range of view.
Shit.
Yeah, police, probably. Oh, okay. They click the button, dude.
Hello, my name is Cassie. What's your emergency?
There's a woman who's been blinded. Her eyes gouged out.
Calm down. Is the woman injured?
Yeah, her eyes are gone.
Is she alive?
Oh, fuck.
Sir,
Something's happening in the hallway. I don't know what. It doesn't sound good.
sir, can you tell me where you are?
Yeah, that would be a good place to start.
318 chambers.
I can't
Are
remember
you
if
in
that's a
front of your
reference.
door?
What?
You have to open it.
Are you insane?
Open the door. Don't be a stranger.
The fuck are you talking about?
I am equally
Come on now,
confused.
it's time. Everyone's opened their doors except you.
Are you telling me to just roll over and die?
Open the door, stranger.
Fuck no, you're insane!
Yep. Fuck all
I
about
can't leave.
that.
I won't leave. Can't leave. Can't.
Alright, so everyone's crazy. We haven't even seen the yellow sign yet. Beyond. Hey, buddy.
No.
Thank you for subscribing.
Did she break into the workshop?
3 months. Holy shit. Hey, what's good, man? I returneth. I'm not dead. So we're gonna play more demos because I can't think of anything better to do. Playing Chorus of Carcosa. It's some King and Yellow shit, so it's probably gonna be spooky and or funny. Thank you for your application for the Thriller Art Grant. Unfortunately, you didn't make the cut. We received a lot of applications and had to make a lot of tough decisions. The Driver Committee. Oh my god, a story about a failed artist? This is a Robert W. Chambers inspired story. This is nothing for anyone. Ooh, pizza, sushi, and kebabs from Taco Walk. That's exactly where you want to order your food from. This reminds me, there was a place not too far from me, like, oh. This is a much bigger apartment than I would have suspected. 1 year sober. The especially crazy. That's a hell of a statue. But yeah, Chorus of Carcosa, King and Yellow inspired, obviously. I have done no other research aside from this. There is no run. There is a crouch, though. I think it's like horror walking sim, cosmic horror shenanigans. But you show me the King in Yellow, and I'm there within the extent that I don't have to be the one to look at the yellow sign or finish the...
Who's there?
Good.
What do you want?
Your door's locked. It's spoopy. Yeah, let's actually take that. That'd be dandy, wouldn't it?
Stop playing with me.
Oh, there are footprints apparently. Yeah, no, there are footprints. Oh no. How will our sobriety help us now? My phone fell over and it may or may not have given me a startle. Alright, so we're just gonna get murdered. There's not really much else. So we could just back up and never have seen that, right? That's how that works. With our big stompy fucking boots, like goddamn, dude. Dear Moonlife member, to continue enjoying our insurance, please pay your outstanding debt. Log to your account to check your balance. Well, a crazy artist who suffers with, what is that? Can we get close enough to see what the text says? It's a very blurry texture. But yeah, so in the various Cthulhu mythos, bits of literacy, bits of literature that you can enjoy, there was H.P. Lovecraft who wrote the Cthulhu mythos and Dagon and the shit with all the other guys, the Shoggoths and the... Dear customer, we are grateful for your long-term loyalty to our store. Please find an enclosed amended supply contract in appreciation for your years of patronage. We are giving you a permanent 10% discount on all clay. Well, that's something nice going for... Oh. We went from clay to cement. Anyway, so there are the works of H.P. Lovecraft, and then there are the works inspired by the Cthulhu mythos. Robert W. Chambers penned The King in Yellow, which was about a play that would make you go crazy, and you'll probably kill yourself and others if you hear its completion. If you read past the second act, there is no saving you. Somehow this is also connected to some kind of eldritch bit of geometry called the yellow sign that also, if you looked at directly, you would fall under its... well, not under its spell, but you would gain its perspective and not be able to... Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk towards the crazy
How the
lady.
hell did you get in here?
You. I didn't expect that that's where that
Oh,
would go.
no. Not again.
Anyway, so most of the King in Yellow is a anthology of short stories about the yellow sign. Ooh, yellow light. There we are. The book / play / whatever called The King in Yellow, which tells the story of the fall of a astral city called on the star called Carcosa. I forgot the name of the actual fucking city. I'm sure it'll be thrown in our face in just moments. They've blotted out all of our light switches. But if you read the book from a practical standpoint, most of the short stories in Robert W. Chambers' book, The King in Yellow, well, that's disturbing. No interactable. Scary yellow light. Yeah, let's just go over this way.
Stop fucking with me.
Well, that's spoopy. Most of the stories of the King in Yellow are... Oh. Alright, this is one of those games. I see you. Don't think I'm not... I will get got by your bullshit. Don't think I'm gonna be surprised when I get got by your bullshit. You can hear like a vague breathing. So the King in Yellow book is about a series of stories that take place after, I think it's an alternate World War I. Where we come back to an America that is like slightly more like pseudo-fascist, like complete nightmare space. They're legalizing the suicide boxes like in Futurama, except it's like the 1920s, so that's like a deadly serious topic, and like why are we acknowledging that suicide's an option endorsed by the state? And it's usually about crazy artists that are somehow related to either the King in Yellow, the entity, the King in Yellow, or the yellow sign, the symbol. Ooh, spoopy. Or have read the play. And thus go crazy. The other half, or majority, honestly, of the tales are still in an alternate World War I, but taking place from the perspective of either a soldier or an art student who's in France during an occupation, but it's not...
Are they alive?
Is who alive? There was a statue here, wasn't there? Very limited. There's no, like, stamina bar, but there's essentially a stamina bar. So yeah, it's really just an anthology horror series. Excuse me. And, you know, like, one of them is just a guy reads the play, he goes crazy, and then another one's like an artist reads the play and finds inspiration and, you know, like gets this wondrous atelier, but nothing is satisfying in his life, so he goes crazy. And then one of them's about a soldier that bails and then gets thrown back in time to fall in love with the daughter of a family of falconers and then get forced back forward in time to discover that she died because of him. If you're asking why I remember that one specifically, it's because it's really dumb. Eyes open, eh? Thank God there's no blink mechanic.
Who put the lock here?
That's a lock? Anyway. So... Is this going to be another Weeping Angels thing where the second I don't look at them, they're following me? Motherfucker, I knew it. Oh. Well, I'm boned. Hi there. Like, okay. I was wondering. Smidge anticlimactic. Alright, stop looking at things and run. Got it. Did that opened. Yeah, so... Back in the apartment? Wait. Where the fuck am I? Why? My interactable button doesn't work. Oh, this is the, okay. So, I have a thing about walking simulator horror games. Especially ones you can sprint while crouching, but you can't sprint crouch. And also, it still takes stamina.
Who put the lock here?
Alright, so I gotta run before I notice either of these guys. This is like the most... Yeah, it was behind me. Okay, that is the most fucking milquetoast sprint. But yeah, I don't really take to walking sim horror, especially if you're pulling the Weeping Angels bit from Doctor Who particularly well, mostly because I have ADHD. And I feel like this is one of those things where it's just like I don't have the right brain chemistry to be afraid of this because I get distracted by something and then I'm like, oh, this is just a very bad gameplay mechanic. I see. You're not doing a very good job of being stealthy, guys. So instead of getting scared, I'm just like, oh, well, that's just not good game design. Especially when it comes to like cosmic horror, because it's just like, oh, if my perception is what's limiting this from being good, it kind of defeats the whole fucking thing, doesn't it? Not to say that this isn't a good game, just that games like this are not particularly effective to me. See, like that, like, oh, big spooky. Alright, like, I like the visual design of the monsters, but there are 40 billion indie horror. God damn it, all the way back here. Are you fucking kidding me? This one might be short. So, I don't think I have the right brain chemistry to be scared by this. Now, this particular game is going to contend with the trouble of it's far too fucking slow. Like, even its, like, pussyfooting sprinting animation, like, every aspect of this is way too fucking slow. So especially if you're doing Weeping Angels, you can't be slow. It's got to be like fast-paced enough that I feel a degree of a threat. Like at all. Also, jump scares, like, oh, one of them literally broke down a wall to grab me right there, and I didn't see it coming, and I didn't actually even see it get me. So the scare is ineffective in that it didn't happen. See, like, if there was something in there I needed, that would have been annoying. Where the other two have gone is a concern, because it's like, okay, I know that there's more than one of them. So where is the immediate threat? You motherfucker, I knew it. So, especially in a game that's vying for your attention, because when you... when you're doing Weeping Angels...
They're alive. They're trying to kill me.
Very astute observation, sir. Okay, so the elevator is not the way to go. What do? Oh, right, it's a lift. I forgot you have to get both doors or else it breaks. So there's something like the Ludo narrative of walking sim horror doesn't work if you have to focus your attention on something other than the scares. This game is fine, or this demo so far is fine. Like, you're working with a lot, though. In the Hall of Dreams, you stepped inside, whispered street stride through... God damn it, motherfucking bad UI. Through chill of echoes, hope, bide, die, bide, die, bide, die, bide, die, bide, die. Why did you go there? Yeah, UI that blocks the thing that's supposed to be doing the spooky bad. I don't mean to be hypercritical, like right out of the gate, but the pacing is absolutely destroyed by this. Now I do understand that, especially in games like this, writing on the walls will be completely fucking ignored.
God damn it.
Like it's not terrible. The weird tendrily like hair mold aesthetic, that's proper for good old entities of Carcosa. Now everything we've seen so far would infer that leaving that closed is the best idea. There's no feedback for actually stepping on the door. That would have been interesting. Look at this. It's something Nova. Splar. Splashing Nova? Also, I'm running this on high. The textures could, if you're gonna put books on a shelf, make them real or don't. Ignore that guy for now. Okay, so...
No fucking way.
Yeah, no shit. So we're doing a PT-ish kind of loop in a very insular small space. But it is very obviously singularly progressive. So... Oh, this is new. Spirits see the stone whispers your shape, your silent breath. How dare? Why did you go there? She told, or she, they, you, me, hey, play. So, lie and die in Lost Carcosa. They wait for you, we pray. It's interesting. So I would fully recommend,
This apartment again. Shit.
What are you talking about? This is the first time we're here. Unless it's not. There it is, the King in Yellow, the King in Yellow, the King in Yellow, and it's 10,000 covers because it's been republished like 40 billion fucking times. So that's just fun. Scowling, the eagle flew high above the harp's sweet refrain. The sword gleamed in the light, reflecting an ancient claim. The king's heart, oppressed by the crown's cruel weight, every spike a promise upon the kingdom's twisted fates. Okay. I wanted to give this one a shot because even though I don't interact with games like that, I want to get this thought out before continuing. I don't interact well with games like these, not in that I can't handle scares. I like spooky games. Silent Hill it's determined the pathway I took in life. But fucking I want to blame Outlast, like the first Outlast game. But that's only because I didn't really play what was the thing where you're in the bunker with the weird mouth monster? Yeah, fuck you. That doesn't work. Okay. That perhaps is not what I was expecting. Oh boy, if this was supposed to be a clue. So there's two reasons that I don't mesh with games like these. Mostly because the pacing is nothing. Just straight up dog shit. Also the focus thing, like, again, not diagnosed, but definitely adult ADHD since the youth. Alright, there are no things. I'm also just like, I don't pay attention to shit, and I'll miss something, and then it's like, oh hey, this entire game is kind of focusing on the fact that you saw this little scrap of paper an hour ago. And I'll be like, oh man, look at that wall texture, it's shit. So... Alright, the only thing in here is the note. The note to claim certain things. We could do this in order. Scowling, the eagle flew high upon the harp's sweet refrain. The sword gleamed in the light, reflecting the ancient claim. The king's heart, oppressed by the crown's cruel weight. Every spike a promise of the kingdom's twisted fate. So eagle, harp, sword, king's heart, crown. Oh man, if they want me to read into that to be like this is plus and minus, do not. Do I have to break out a notepad? I might have to bring out a notepad. In this, the year 2025. I am breaking out a notebook so I can write down a very not at all cryptic puzzle. Sorry, man. I don't know if it's just today or what the deal is, but I really hope I'm not getting sick. Alright. Oh, I haven't written this thing forever. It's problematic. Okay, back to the note. Also, this is kind of a little bit, well, I can't stand shit like this. What was... Beyond, if you're here, what, what's the game I'm thinking of? It's not Outlast, it's the other one. The one that takes place in a bunker. Amnesia. Never mind, I'm good. Amnesia, was not particularly scary to me because, ooh, big scary monster, but you could just look at it the whole time and you could pretty easily outpace it. I also am not a huge fan of the, like the helpless, oh, there's that. I'm not a fan of the whole helpless game dynamic where, alright, Eagle. High above the harp's refrain. Sword. Gleamed in the light, reflected the ancient gleam. King's heart. Oppressed by the crown's jewel. Crown's cruel weight. Every spike. Oh, gotta get that pen cap. Because this is a fountain pen. And I'm gonna make a mess if I don't cover that. Okay. So, with our handy-dandy notebook, this is a an Eldritch version of Blue's Clues. So the sword gleamed light. The sword has 4 points. The king's heart. Now, is there a heart symbol here? No, so it's the crown? Or a coat of arms? Because if it's a coat of arms, it's 3. But... Three, 5... 5. 4, 3, 5. Every spike. Also, I'm either hysterically bad at riddles or I'm hysterically bad at bad riddles. Okay, so every spike a promise of the kingdom's fate. So, sword is 4. King's heart. I'm just gonna assume that's the crown because we're looking for 4 digits. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 even. But every spike a promise of the kingdom's Christian fate. Wasn't there something about a harp? Oh wait, no, it was eagle and harp are the first line. So that's 5. Nope. 3, 4, 5. Harp. 2, 3. 574. Six. And if that's not right, I'm calling it. That is the shittiest riddle I have ever... That is not a puzzle. Also, I have terrible... Okay. Alright. Cool.
What? Wait, what's going on? How did I end up here? Keys, phone. Oh, fuck. I need to leave. I need to get away from this fucking house.
If only the game would let me. Oop. Okay. Interesting. I feel like there's a lot that could be done here that maybe should not be running an engine. Like, maybe make an entire cutscene. You know? Alright.
No fucking way.
Oh, okay, well fuck you then. Why give it to me as an option? Interesting.
Fuck off, criminal!
I'm not. I need help. Somebody's lost it and is murdering people.
Yeah, it could be this guy. You don't know.
You need Christ.
I keep seeing things. I think the mold must be poisonous.
No shit. I've been saying, more like screaming about it for years.
Let me in, or come out and help me, please.
I mean, his door's open.
No.
Are you kidding me?
I know how you extremists operate. I'm not giving you an inch.
Then why did you
You'll
open
die
the door?
too.
I'm gonna stay right here and wait for my brother to swoop in with his SWAT buddies. They'll shoot all of you right in your godless faces.
I hope you die in there.
I know you'll die.
This is markedly confusing. Also, what a glorious piece of fucking graffiti. That was baffling. Oh, hey, look, just a dick. Alright, great. TOS. Amazing. Thanks, game. Like, I know that this guy is losing it, but the other guy opens his door to yell at us to fuck off. Ah, man, I misjudged this because I saw, like, accurate, scary thing. What the fuck is this apartment complex? Alright, fuck that. Oh, now I'm running out of stamina? Stamina-M&Ms? Oh, shit. Oh man, that's really kind of sad actually. Dude, if you didn't model a fucking head on your very obvious point of view camera Unreal Engine game, why the fuck did you make an animation where you're getting your head bashed in if you don't have one? Alright, she seems to not have noticed us this time, but it doesn't look like there's anything to do here. Oh, I almost feel bad for this game. It's not its fault that it's bad. It's just not good.
Shit. If she hears me, she'll kill me too.
This is a terrible game mechanic. Anyway, so yeah, Amnesia had a lot of mechanics that I found, egregious. But that game was at least playable. Outlast is where I completely disconnected with, this subgenre of horror. Just gonna keep holding my breath because who knows what her vision cone actually is. And there doesn't seem to be like a downside to just holding your breath constantly. Like my vision's not going blurry, I'm not passing out. The white is so neon, it's like glow in the dark almost. Okay, well that was disappointing. See, like that's the visual stuff that really kind of got me to give this game a fucking chance, but oh boy. This is a demo. I need to be fair-ish. I don't need to be fair. This sucks.
Is this some kind of fucking loop?
But no, I'm pretty sure that was floor 66. Okay, that was just the yellow sign. And I guess there it is. They're taking some artistic liberties. I think I understand how this place works. Run upstairs immediately if you find an anomaly. Boldly descend if you haven't found one. I know it's not easy. This whole place is like a goddamn madhouse, but it's the only chance. Okay. So now I'm at 66. I can't go up anymore. But yeah, so Outlast sucks, and I hate it, and I hate what it did to horror games. Because it was a huge success, because it was a fucking walking simulator with a lot of gore. And like a human centipede level worth of body horror. But that game introduced two mechanics that I absolutely fucking despise. That is the concept of batteries being your prime. Okay. Is this just the carpet from Control? I think this might just be the carpet from Control. We should play Control. Control's a good game. But yeah, I absolutely hate the concept of using your battery to determine your visibility. Okay. Alright, so she's having a good time. This is like I don't think you actually move any faster with the sprint. It's comedic. Also, if you're going to implement a stamina mechanic, make it fucking visible in the UI. I don't care if that destroys your immersion. There's a lot of other shit that's destroying your immersion. I want to know whether or not I can run. And now it's too bad for us to go down. Okay, so obviously I'm missing something. So in 66 we can see there. But yeah, man, I grew up playing fucking Resident Evil. I can deal with cryptic. I can deal with insane puzzles. I unironically played a bunch of Sierra games when I was younger. Like, make sure to stick the piece of paper underneath the door so that the key gets knocked out and falls onto the paper so that you can't miss out on the key being there. I've dealt with asinine puzzles in my time. I am old. I am 10,030. So, like, I don't care about obtuse puzzle design as long as it's, like, fucking feasible even a little bit. Alright, so I guess now we have to head upstairs. with her fucking toddler sprint. Sorry, I keep jumping from point to point. Maybe it's because this game is a nightmare. Can I just jump? This is kind of how the yellow sign works. You see it and you go crazy and you're like, maybe I'd be better off dead. No, not allowed to go up either. Okay, that's intriguing. Make it stop indeed. Oh, okay, there's something different. And she murdered her. The fact that she's torn her eyes out may imply, like, maybe she's seen the yellow sign? Maybe. Okay, now I can't go. This is floor 64. So we're dealing with, like, someone who saw that PT had a progressive story if you saw visual elements in the correct order, in the correct sequence of loops, and then didn't know how to implement that in their own fucking game design. So they didn't. That's fun. I hate Outlast because I don't like limited visibility in an extensive and confusing environment, because your only fucking resource that you manage is batteries that give you the ability to have some kind of visibility, especially when you have to deal with the ludonarrative dissonance. Oh, I know, fucking, let me put $1 in fucking, in the curse jar. I've said ludonarrative dissonance so far, like, how many times this stream? Okay, door is not opening, she is ecstatic. The problem with Outlast is, like, you're going there to be a fucking reporter, and the only reason that you have to bring your camera out, aside from the night vision, is that you should be recording all this crazy shit that's happening. Because there is a turn record on, turn record off mode in Outlast. So you turn record on, and then you're like, oh, okay. I should record this crazy shit happening because I'm a reporter. And then you burn out all your batteries and you bumble around in the darkness, and then you get murdered by, like, a fucking psycho mutant. I'm very close to giving up on this. Let's read this again and give it a clear thought. I think I understand how this place... Also, this is normal size. I should have upped the fucking text. I think I understand how this place works. Return upstairs immediately if you find... Everything's anomalous, though. Return upstairs immediately if you find an anomaly. Boldly descend if you haven't found one. I know it's not easy. This whole place is a goddamn madhouse, but it's the only chance. Okay. So if I'm allowed to go down, that means this is the normal state of things. This is normality. I go down. $65. So yeah, there's a significant degree of ludonarrative dissonance in Outlast because you can't waste any of your batteries recording anything, because you need to use your fucking batteries to navigate your way through the fucking place. There was no anomaly, is all I'm gonna say. Also, visual pattern recognition is a weak spot. When I don't care. But yeah, so fucking, you go ahead and you go into the thing, you start recording, you start bumbling around, and you don't find enough batteries because they're so obscurely placed. And then you, like, try to waste all of your batteries recording all of the crazy narrative shit happening, you know, like the premise of the game would imply is the point you're there. And then you don't get far enough into the game to actually give a shit. So yeah, I think the viral success of... I'll blame Outlast less. It really is... or, sorry, I will blame Amnesia less. It is really Outlast's fault that this kind of design has proliferated to such a degree. Oh, man. So many notes. The visual design of this game is not strong enough to justify its bullshit. Okay. Alrighty guys, so that was Chorus of Carcosa. We didn't even get to see the King in Yellow, or I guess we saw the yellow sign in a fail state, so that's interesting. I hope they make some updates. Let's murder that. They put the fucking... I don't remember if they put the mental health trigger. Sorry, I was muted for a second there. I don't know if they put the mental health trigger before I started the game, but the fact that they put the mental health trigger after I quit... I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, well, here's hoping that it becomes better in the future. Yeah, thoughts on that? I don't like that kind of game. And you're like, Connor, there's so many horror games that are just that, and I say to you, yes, dear viewer, yeah, there really are way too fucking many of those. My preference for horror goes completely into dive 100% into narrative, or make the gameplay matter. The problem with games like Chorus of Carcosa and Outlast and the entirety of indie dev horror on Steam, or at least that's how it feels, is that it doesn't feel like anything you're doing fucking matters. And it doesn't even really effectively convey a narrative. So it's a lose-lose situation. Yeah, that's again, let's try to be a little lighter. It is a demo. So let's hope it gets better in the future. Let's go, actually, let's switch this up to another game. There's another demo that we waited so long that fucking the game came out. So excuse me, no licenses. What? Did they kill the demo because the game came out? That'd be really stupid. That would be really stupid. Oh man, did they revoke the demo license? Okay, so we were gonna play Do No Harm, but I guess when the game came out, they killed the demo, and thus the demo can no longer be played. So that's cool. Okay, interesting. That means we have to go through and uninstall a couple of things. Yeah, I didn't know that Steam did that. That's fun. Okay, so that's a shame. That one looked fun, but I'm not gonna buy it until I have extra money to do so. What was the other one? There's another game that I was going to play. Was it Merchants of Rosewall? Yeah, Merchants of Rosewall demo also revoked. That was a comfy one too. Unfortunate. Alright, so on we go to the next. I don't think Static Dragon's out yet. So again, we're going for spooky. Because chorus failed. There we go. So this is Static Dread. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. Demo version of Static Dread. To improve the gameplay experience, we collect technical and analytical data during the demo. Yeah, okay. Let's see, let's turn the sound down a little bit. And the music volume down a little bit. And my eyeballs feel like they're going to explode. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You've been selected to be its keeper. No controller support in this one. Alright, this one. Okay. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. What am I supposed to do? Remind me, what is your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. It's okay. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye out on the lighthouse. That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple. To bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up, so don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? Port gave me your payment for you 2 days ahead. Here, take it. Well, that's honest of you. You didn't have to. Well, you did have to, but see you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. Need to set sail, and you got work to do. Alright. This is one of those games where I have to turn my DPI down. So that I don't explode my eyeballs. Oh, $400, eh? Anybody there? What's taking so long? You're loud and clear. Finally, what took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were before, or who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. Yeah, $400 is a lot of money for any time that this makes sense. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the head of the port has announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmith Lighthouse. The station, which has been, for many years, has been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. What about me? Have you done anything worth writing about? No? Then stay out of the spotlight. Alright, back to work. Sun's almost down. Go activate the lighthouse. What do I need to do? I'll give you the whole demonstration. But only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. Don't seem too cheerful. I have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before with automatics running the navigation. But no, now I've got to sit here all night praying nothing goes wrong. It's alright. Now hurry up, work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Here's my map. Keep an eye out on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights on the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is the gravest sin in the lighthouse. Of a lighthouse keeper. Okay. I got my box of stuff, right? No, it's already all there. I don't need to wear the hat. I don't need to limit my range of view. Oh man, if there's a sprint button, that would be so sick. I don't think there is. Gross. But you're fond of me lobster. Has anyone in the chat seen The Lighthouse? The Lighthouse is great. Like the movie. Willem Dafoe's a psychopath. Love it. Oh good, I turned on the Northern Lights. It's another one of those games where it's like, I'm sure there's a sprint button. It's the Chief, so not scared being all alone at the lighthouse? So far so good. See how good you'll feel when the locals start showing up. Remember, no visitors in the lighthouse. It is a port property. Now let me explain the technical part of your job. Okay. Guys at the port control prep some special forms with a map of the region. Fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships within their call signs. It's a patchwork of orcish tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackford Point and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Check the documents. Blackford Port to new navigation system, port of departure lighthouse, port of arrival Blackford. Do I just click and hold? No. Okay. It's interesting enough as a game mechanic. Seems fine. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Giant job simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. It's a little Papers, Please-ish. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily. Any other questions? Why can't the ships contact the port directly? Do I look like a professor to you? You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know. I'm not an expert. The Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely to your lighthouse. With all comms past 30 kilometers. Okay. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned, right between the sea and the port. So just sit tight and do your job, since you're signed up for it. Can't the ships I mean, that's a stupid question. What if the port they need isn't on the map? Send them to Blackford. We'll figure out what to do with them from there. Why can't the ships navigate again? Would it even be necessary if they could? Think before you ask. Port's deep in the bay, with the islands and cliffs between it and the open sea. The currents are tricky, and not every captain knows them. At night, it's impossible to see anything. So stop whining and help the ships get to port. Understood. Well, good then. Over and out. According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. We recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors. If you experience dizziness, nausea, sudden chest pain, try to reach the nearest medical facility. I think somebody's knocking at the door. Young man, good evening, Keeper. I didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on the island. Nice to meet you. And of course, it's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. Brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper, so bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect all of them, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Good thing that they said that. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn, and as usual, I can't get any shut-eye. Maybe it's the aurora or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Me and the crew are planning to check it out. Report back to the university. Do you have a research ship? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. She's hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island, primarily using water Pokemon. What if the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aurora? Do you believe in the sailor's tales? Believe it or not, it's exciting, isn't it? Might even make some money in discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than hauling fish out of the water. It's gotta be dangerous. Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come crawling at us. We'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. If we get back at night, you'll guide us into port, Keeper. Alright, good luck. Oh, and one more thing. I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before voyage to watch the sunrise. Helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a little kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. Not allowed. Please, I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Fine. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you got a minute. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh boy, a sprint button would be so nice. Uh-oh. There's a ship there. Probably means... Signal received. What else? We can barely see the shore. Port departure New York. Old Harbor, eh? Nope. Back. Q. Oop. Nope. Q. No. Well, I've already fucked this up. They're gonna die. Dare it. Waiting for a signal for Quest Safe talking. How's your journey? Sea's acting strange. Waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. How's the ship? Of course, entering port. Alright, so, gonna have to... God damn it, are you kidding me? Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling across the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? No. Damn, how do I track down those pirates? Must be the smugglers behind this. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back into the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. Question is how much damage will be done, how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them off the old-fashioned way. Sorry to bother you. Hey, Fish. Copy? Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe, and that EMP hit its shield. Okay, there's an EMP. Fucking fried all my electronics now. I'm just tuning into the old radio. Man, it's pure chaos in the city right now, Fetch. You hear me? Is this even the right frequency? So here's long and short sounds. 3 dots, dot dash, pause, 3 dots, dash. Oh man, if only I could be bothered to know Morse code. Come in. Ah, I was wondering if that light was a new boat. Anything interesting on the sea? Let's not talk about it, please. Okay, check the documents. We're going to Falmouth. Or from Falmouth to Blackfort. Alrighty. Well, you're, something just happened. Instructions received. Head in the port. Thanks for the help. Okay. Let's head upstairs and actually... Ah, Keeper. What a view up here. Thanks for letting me in. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, but he cares. But it's time for me to go off on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackford. There's this girl in the university. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled, but we don't have the money for it yet either. Are you afraid of the sea? I was 15 and nearly died by the southern reef. The stays snapped and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. Dropped an anchor to turn the ship, but the momentum threw me into the water right on the rocks. Somehow I landed between 2 sharp ones, a little one on the left or on the right. Wouldn't have been a little on the left or right, and I wouldn't be here. Since that day, I've never been afraid of the sea. We understand each other. Are you leaving soon? Yeah, we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about, where the new island surfaced. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Back to fishing before home. I'm planning to make it back before sunset. Don't want to get lost at night at the sea. Okay, well. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Due to copy. Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This Captain C of the transport ship Pluto requesting a reroute port. How'd you find yourself in the harbor at Blackford? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. It seems we've gone far off course. What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices. Fully loaded. Not sure anything works now, but suppliers and the insurers will deal with that. Done my part. Now we just want the crew to get to shore. Any issues on the ship? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora began. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing. Like choir. It was terrifying. Really want to go unload this cargo at port. Okay. Port of departure, Guchin. Port of arrival, New Orleans. We just send them to Blackport or Blackford because we don't know, right? Receive the form. Thank you for proceeding to port. So the fax machine still works, but like basic radar doesn't? So you're speaking, yeah, no, it's fine. Oop, shit. There's a lot of them, and I caught them to the tail on their faces. Never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. Is everything okay? Static interference. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Now he'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now. What'll happen to Jackie? Nothing good. He saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, keeper. I'm watching you. Leave this work for Nancy. You don't understand. I'm not going anywhere as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Static dread. Well, that was spooky. Well, who do we have here? The new lighthouse keeper. Fancy at you. Look at you all fancy. Something ain't right about the lighthouse, though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. Best be watching. That light don't go out, and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night will wear you down, and the fish has got all the good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. This is a Red Bull fish. Okay, thank you. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care now. But you're fond of me lobster. The lighthouse light is out and needs to be restored. Uh-oh. If only there were some kind of sprint button. Rotation mechanism is stuck. Oh, there's a fucking thing out there too. Okay, well. Somebody might have died. Someone is calling me on the radio. How would I get out of here? The fuck? The lighthouse is out. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Without the light, you won't guide the ships very far. Okay, that was weird. I guess I fucked up. Although it told me the rotation mechanism was, oh, that's an on-off kind of thing. That was dumb of me. Alright, demo. What else? You read? This is the Chiefs. Are you scared all alone at the lighthouse? I got a strange call. Someone told me to run. With this aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out, and I need to chat with every one of them. If someone's abusing the work frequency, ignore it. I'm more interested in something else, though. Come on, Spill. Did you let anyone in the lighthouse? Yeah, I let a sailor in. I gave you clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you brought this on yourself. That'll be fine. Gotta say, your work is mediocre at best. Can't imagine they'll even let you be the lighthouse keeper. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I'll be heading home. My nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. Meanwhile, you got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Good luck. There ain't nobody out there. Today I set foot upon the stone steps of the lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks, whispering their stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. That's not how that works. As soon as I arrive, I wrote a letter to Mary and the kids explaining the best way for them to get here. Of course, she always complains that my obsession with the sea. She always complains about my obsession with the sea, but once she sees the view from here, it's hard to take the love of the ocean spray out of the old captain. Well, I guess it's actually 300 now, since I fucked up. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? The lighthouse treating you right? It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. Fuck, really? My trade's catching fish and selling them to hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a discount. What else do you sell aside from fish? That's like an eel. Never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. For all that stuff, you go to the old man. I only got fish, Wiki. Sure, man. I'll buy... bring a sense of calm. Quickens your pulse. I will buy some clam chowder from you. And maybe even a dried capelin. What's the prices? Inflation. Everything's going up with the village. And in the city, don't even get me started. Okay, man, I'm good. Alright then, Wiki, take care now. I'll go catch some more fish. Alright, it's the morning, right? So I should probably eat this clam chowder. Not, okay, wake at night. But, alright, so food is only for the night creatures. Like me. At night. Alright. Accept goal. Interference. Port, can't hear you. Sorry, I got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has got the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like that in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Here, read the paper. Everyone's a hero. That's right, we got a solid team, except for you, of course, but don't worry, we'll make something of you yet. Last night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers who used stolen vehicles. Real shock, however, came with the discovery of Ember, a new drug now infecting the streets of Blackford. What exactly we're dealing with remains to be seen. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. But hey, pay is good, right? The courier will bring fresh supplies tomorrow. Any other questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key and to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. Can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. The tech guys say the channel's open. Anyone can jump in. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. So, I don't know if it's real. Apparently, there's like a certification you need to acquire a ham radio now, so that you aren't crazy and on the ham radio constantly. And then if you are, they can know. Enough chat, I need to work. Now that's the spirit, get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. This guy's a dick. Come in, Lighthouse. Hello, family. Oh, sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seems a little extra tired. How are you? Could be fine. Could be better. I don't know if you heard, but they declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Should I come back? No, don't worry about it. Your job is important. Something happened on the highway, but they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm gonna get off, get some rest. Good luck. Freudian slip. Alright, we'll leave. I guess we have to punch the clock, eh? Or not. Does time regress on its own? These are the questions. Okay, that's locked. And forest. It's as if the forest got closer. I really need more sleep. There's a dude. That's a dude right there in the middle. Okay, going crazy. Oh, do I have to go manually turn the lighthouse on? Right. Aurora Borealis. Someone's calling me on the radio. If only I had the sprint button. Come in, this is Chief speaking. Got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. For now, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. What about large cargo ships and containers? They said all cargo, it means all cargo. Why do you have to urge to dig into instructions? What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. Okay. Seems clear enough. Alright, get to work. And remember, no one is allowed the lighthouse. Check the desk. Okay. Nope, already somebody here. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port, but after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers to the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to me. Or direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have instructions already. Now, you can navigate, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Do you have anything out of those pirates? No, yeah, they're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship and stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. Need someone higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is this? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff. Let me tell you. Shuts down the whole nervous system. Gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Under Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Why should I send cargo specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, I learned the ship smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customers, we can't check every ship out there, so we're not, we're not customs, we can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. I'd recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know when someone might pop up. Someone shady might pop up. Okay, boat cop. Oh, wait. I need to give this guy directions, right? He's going to Deep Creek. Fucking Alfred Smith. Alright, I see you, game. Oh shit. That was weird. Copy that. Thanks, heading to port now. Be in touch. Two officers down, repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, the other's got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both of them are unconscious. Notify the sheriff. We were attacked near 35 Hope Street. Failure reported. Crew found Coast Guard. Today, a meeting will be held at the Blackford Administration, the Port Authority, and the sheriff. Somebody's here. Old Crab here. Is it calm on your end? Yeah, weather's fine. Or everything's fine. Sea's acting strange. Waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. That's concerning. They're a fishing ship, so they are free to go wherever the fuck they want. Port of arrival, mark. That's not thing, so I guess we're sending them to Blackford. Because a fishing vessel isn't a cargo vessel, right? You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Alright, so that's my sign to go get some coffee. The lighthouse light is out, needs to be restored. So we're gonna go and do that first. So am I going crazy because I'm about to go to sleep, or... It's very unclear. Alright, I passed out. Okay. Village Elder. Whoa, good evening, Keeper. Darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but I have heard any ship signal from my son. Name's Jackie. So far he hasn't been in touch. He shouldn't have been back by now. I'm getting worried. He stopped by here the day before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held up somewhere. He mentioned the old Keeper's journal. It's a dark story, Keeper. This lighthouse swallowed the old Keeper and his whole family. The journal should tell you what happened, but first, one ends far too abruptly. Reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. Well, what happened to my Jackie now? The darkness said he shouldn't have looked at the lighthouse. I need to get back to work. He's the only son I have left. No more children, no more wife. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll be waiting for him here. He's been his favourite spell since he was a boy. No, it ain't no place for visitors, but I won't be in the way. It'll just wait. I'm sorry, no. Look, just let me ease my heart a little, huh? Wait up for him, no. Oh, well, to hell with you. Fine, I'll wander around till he shows up for a while. I will consume a coffee beverage. A fleeting refreshment. So that actually happened. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackford University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from Sturgeon, set sail on Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted near the other fishermen. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. Supposed to arrive during the day. Sorry, I just stayed up late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's the island talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area. Or they used to hide it, or they used to hide it well, and now they've run out of resources. Can't keep up the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they're hiding there. It sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through that, through to the administration. At first, they tried to shut me out, as usual, but Dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light on setting up a research station. Should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. Hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. I hope Jackie's alright. Yeah, he's not. Fucking goddamn. Boy. What are you doing out here alone? Go home, kid. Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. Well. Game. That one was a little funny. Like literally the second I turn around. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. What's visibility like? Everything's normal, nothing unusual. Well, you can barely see the shore, right? Quiet except for odd noises in the hold. Maybe rats. Check the documents. Okay, scary bullshit aside. Ships must be directed to the required port. If the port is inaccessible, direct them to Blackford. All cargo ships must be... For improper performance, I've been docked $60. What the fuck? When that happen? Was it when I passed out? Cargo ships. Is a barge a cargo ship? I guess we'll find out. Okay, I guess that was not the correct way to go. Come in, yacht luxurious speaking. Guide me to static base. There it is, the ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, keep it. Protect this city from the plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. How do you know all this? I see everything. Why should I believe you? Giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on, save them from the new drug. Destroy the ship. Leave the frequency. Give me that yacht, or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. What are you doing at sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only on land? I'll dock at Blackford, get some sleep. I just need to get there quickly, the sea's rough. Why the rush? Look, you do your job, I'll do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the city, even. Check the documents. Okay, so we can send them to Dith. Or we can send them to Deep Creek, I think, is where... Yeah, we can send them to the Coast Guard because they're fishy. And not in the way that is fun for anyone. Yeah, fuck you, Eldritch voice. I don't follow what you got to say. Hope these coordinates are right, thanks. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse, and the unworthy should rot in the gutter, like dead dogs. Okay, maybe being in the dark is extra spooky. The lighthouse light is out, it needs to be restored. What? Just turned it back on. Fishing ship. Arrival at Arkham. Did I die? I might have died. Someone is calling me on the radio. But the Aurora Borealis. Just gonna leave these on. So the night reset because we got stuck inside of the Aurora Borealis. The Aurora Borealis. Let's buy some fish even. Okay, well that was interesting. It's an interesting combination of things. Alright, we have to mainly turn the lighthouse on. Chief from the Coast Guard. Suspect that drugs might be smuggling. The rotation mechanism jams restarted. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. If working in the dark it's dangerous, make sure the lights are all on. Jonathan Grays, calm on your end. It's fine. How's the journey? Port of arrival, port of departure. I guess, like, everything needs to be sent to Deep Creek. Nope, something's happening. Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you, it was the first time I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another swoop around the islands. Turns out it was really worth it. Thanks, appreciate that. Sure, if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole situation. Need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anything suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek, but I guess you'll have the instructions already. Now can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? When this is Anna Brooks, calm on your end. Holding on, a few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just the nerves. How's the journey? Course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. So I'm going to assume that this also needs to... Or wait a second, this is a barge. And it specifically does say cargo ships. Is a barge a cargo ship? I feel like it might be. Let's send it to Old Harbor, and if we get a fine, we'll know our answer. Yep, okay, that's a cargo ship. Weird. You're still here. Let's see if you're made. What you're made of? Can you save those you're taking responsibility for? Or maybe we should just listen to the Eldritch thing that wants us to kill the people on a yacht. Well, there's our guy. But now he's a fish goes coast to coast. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna tell the guy no. And... okay, I think we only needed one of those, actually. That was closed before, wasn't it? Okay. Thought Fishman Ghost would have been maybe upstairs, since we made the mistake of letting him in. This is Orca. What's visibility like? Crew's restless. Okay, so gonna assume that this also needs to be sent to Deep Creek. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get the harbor's piece. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort leaf. Cruise liner. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer, or have you drunk too much delight? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song and voice in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What is your route and destination? From New York shores we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you, guide us through the ground. I would say this is suspicious, but maybe we can just send them to Blackford, and that'll be okay. Thank you, my friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Okay, I'm blinking, which means I need to eat another fish or something. Coffee. Heavy cargo transport, eh? Situation on board. Quiet except for the odd noises in the hold. Maybe rats. It's the weather out the route. Nothing out of the ordinary. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackford University. Nothing from him so far. Are you and Jackie close? Yes, we're seeing each other, or at least trying to. It's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. How does Aurora affect people? Badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field. It's part of, it's a flood of charged particles. And our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats are right, after all. Maybe that kind of isolation actually helps. No idea, there's nothing like it on maps in that area. They can't cover it up. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. Happy to help. Hope Jackie's alright, over and out. Fucking people at the front fucking door. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them, someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Children are awful. Radio station disconnected. Yeah, something eerie's happening. There it is, the ship bringing Ember into the city. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside. Why should I believe you? So, I'm of two minds on to whether to listen to the Eldritch thing. Why the rush? What are you doing? You know what? Let's maybe send these guys past the island of death to where they're supposed to go. And if they get murdered, then whose fault is that? You think just following the rules will change everything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse. Unworthy should rot in the gutter like dead dogs. Static dread. Okay. Let us come in. This is the Sea Catcher. Got some kind of monstrous thing aboard this. Take a look. Hauled it out near that strange island not too far from the harbor. Guess we'll take it to port. Hand it over to the scientists. Seen the sturgeon? Me and Jackie haven't seen him, but we didn't take too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Is he alive? No, thing's dead, just floating out there. We were passing a ways off from the island. We saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. They need to go to Blackfoot. I need to eat a fish or something. Saving your form. Alright, end to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. Okay, I need to turn the lights back on because it is too spooky to exist. Something just opened that fucking door. Alright, well that was some kind of specter. Oh god, finally the shift is over. I don't like all the stories about the islands. Damn Aurora's messing everything up. I think it's only gonna get worse. They're gonna get worse. Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. To hell with all this, I'm going to bed. Alright, same here. Because I'm out of supplies, so I'm just gonna die then, I guess. Today I received a letter from Mary. Her ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started settling in the lighthouse, into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping, some even gifting things they no longer need. Life on such a remote island is harsh and dangerous. The village elders says winter is the worst. There's barely any food left. But with my experience in trade and the wealth of my late father left behind, I believe we can turn this place into a piece of paradise. Good evening, Keeper. Here are the fresh supplies from the port for you. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things happen around our harbor these days. It's best heading back before the sun sets, but first a couple more things to deliver from the port. Keyed for the generator room? Yep. Port control set it along. Here you go, and I'll unlock the generator room. Hopefully that'll be enough. Payment. Of course, here's your pay from the port. All there. Alright, that's sorted everything else. Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? You got a family? No, you know, living alone all my life. Moved back here when I was still a student. And, well, I just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack on the shore in the city. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious. Keeper, there's less ember around for sure. But folks are all right on edge. Food scarce, bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roaming night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monsters showing up, but if folks in the city start turning into mutants too. What are you selling? Oh man, canned cappuccino and a gun. I gotta save up for the gun. But I'll buy some oatmeal cookies. Alright, save up for the gun. Which will only go poorly. Alright, that's it. I'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. We'll get the lights turned on. I'll try to prioritize the fish because I don't know if there's a freshness mechanic. Be mighty dumb if there were. Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning. I don't know. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Sensation. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackford Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We are unable to obtain full comment on the Port Authority regarding the situation. Sheriff said today that this fish man, well, they have started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. Better keep quiet, too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there some kind of illness? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. They could be drug addicts. Some just disappear. Some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by morning. But rumors are already enough spreading through the city. What's going on? Fear. People are hoarding like during... Okay, so this is like current day. People are hoarding like during COVID? Locking themselves inside, barely stepping out? Embers dwindling. They say Coast Guard's caught someone. Either way, everyone's on edge. Can't imagine what'll happen if they find out about the mutations. I gotta do my job, man. That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep instructions for tonight. Okay. I'm liking this one so far. It's interesting. So the university got themselves an entire island. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship is reporting strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. I'll be checking to make sure that you don't screw up as usual. How am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor? Ask them to fax you some proof. We handed out special devices for that in port today. If they send it, then they got something the scientists will want. What's strange and what isn't? You know, a dead fish man. That's strange. A drunk captain who claims he saw sea monsters? That's classic. Think he'll figure it out. Alright. Amazing you're still holding it together out there. I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. There's someone at the door. Oh, shit. Generator's off. Which I assume, since we're keeping the lights on as instructed, is going to continue to be a problem. Oh, keeper, good evening. Sturgeon still didn't show up today. Can't figure, for the life of me, figure out what Jackie's been doing out there for so long. Want to come up to the lighthouse again? He's fine. And the lights just turned out. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Must be some kind of trouble. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in, let me know, will you? Here's my frequency on the radio. Alright, I'll be on the air, so speak over now. Not looking at it. Not looking at it. Not a fan of all the doors that keep opening. Come in, Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Thanks for guiding that ship to us. The Luxurious? Learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who've been helping the dealers. The sheriff and I decided it's time to put a little show for them. Guide me to Blackford. The port superintendent's in for a long night. Think the port superintendent's been covering for the trackers? Not on this channel. Just give me the coordinates before it all falls apart. Alright. He is going to Blackford. I need to drink coffee already. Alright. I'll eat this fish. And I guess that's good enough for now. They're just fucking really? Lighthouse, this is Mr. from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he's found anything out there. His father seems worried. He's overprotective. He's driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to be upset. He doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it, Jackie's his only child, but he's constantly hovering. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic, or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. What strange things are happening? Like they'd tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there are 3 cases. In all 3, people in the same household either disappeared or mutated, but their neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon which is being tested on us. I'll let you know when he turns up. I already need to eat more. And there's someone knocking at the front door. So, that's great. Now I will keep myself awake with this fish. Hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty from town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I owe them something. What's going on in the village? Gotten real prickly down there, right? Downright mean. Won't look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. That's the catch. Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn neither. Been fishing longer than most of them been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. Alright, well. May as well get the chowder. Good talking to you, Wiki. Alright, that's all. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now and bye. Lighthouse respond, this is Silent Harbor on the line. We see the lights clear, but the coast isn't clear. What's the situation on board? All good? Anything interesting? Nothing's normal, nothing's unusual. Arrival at Blackford. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on the way. Lights in the harbor are in sight. I was supposed to send them to the Port Authority still. Fuck. fucking... Okay, just standing outside there. Looks like the elder can't seem to settle down. Okay, I ate a whole bunch of fucking stuff. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way, because we found something mighty strange. Send photo proof. Sure thing, take a look at this thing, right? Bright little balls bobbing in the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink. And they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. What's the crew? We're holding up, but something like scurvy's got us hard. A couple of the fellas losing teeth. Me, my hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. So they are going to Mystic Point. I don't know if this is actually making me less sleepy or if he's like the blinking mechanic's just part of it. Come in. Can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Pluto, is that you? Filth! The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth risen from the waves seeking the flood of the city. You're going to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me! And what if the first ship was the copy? Mind your place, pup. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll earn my wrath. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say or you'll soon disappear. What do you want? The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark or fates itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. Here he comes. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having some issues with the electronics. This Captain C, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. Might actually be better have them deal with our cargo. Don't remember talking before. Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just arriving. Never missed the shore, that's for sure. Who's got us to the port? Yeah, fuck this ghost. Coordinates received. You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city or that your precious mortality is all that matters? Either way, you don't belong at the lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. The lighthouse is out. Go figure it out. Without the light, we won't guide ships very far. Alright, well somebody's outside. And I'm about to pass out because I'm going crazy. I really wish I could move slightly faster. That would be nice. Somebody's knocking at the door. I'll eat the fish. I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give them everything, and then they all vanish without a trace. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I hear you, I do, and yet this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. Raised him and his brother on my own. Back then I was a strong, sea-hardened man, but now, well, the years are catching up with us all. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, a twin, but the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. Well, you know. Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. I'll get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight. Okay, alrighty. I'm going crazy because there are 3 light switches in this place. Research station urgently. Got an anomaly, need proof. Oh, come on, we don't need, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the deck, crawling around, nearly took out my men. Everyone okay? Okay, how can we be okay? We just got rid of this thing. Alright, that looks awful, whatever the fuck it is. Must consume caffeinated beverage. Energy is coming back. Still not enough, apparently. Good evening. Requesting navigation. This is a rescue vessel, so probably fine to actually just send it where it's supposed to go. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miran Kamuchi from fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had our biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? Okay, they're covered in eyes. What is wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead and they look like they've been boiled. And that's not all the eyes are glowing. The hell is this? Where'd you catch them? Near Nova Scotia. At first we thought we were some glowing shrimp on the surface, but we hauled them in and realized the dead fish with glowing eyes. Alright, well, that's interesting. And once again, I'm starting to get sleepy. What? Can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come to the lighthouse and watch him while I see. No. Keeper, what are you doing to me? It's my only son, I beg you. No. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Dude, like, I can't afford letting people in. I got docked $100. Anyone there? Guide us to where the scientists are. We need to get this checked out. You've got an anomaly on board? Send over some kind of photo evidence. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Is everyone alive? Fever and chills. Is the ship operational? But the crew. Okay, well, no. Ships with anomalies. Go up there. Port arrival, Mystic Point. So... the yacht. Guess we'll just send him to Blackford. Or Deep Creek. Let's send him to Deep Creek just in case. Lighthouse are approaching. Do you read us? Situation on board. Golden, a few strange dreams mentioned. Probably just nerves. This journey. Okay, cargo are still being sent to Deep Creek. Typhoon here. Well, it's a ship. We're holding. Few people mentioned dreams. Probably just nerves. The rescue vessels, I think, are good to go wherever they're actually sent to, right? Wait, port of departure is where they came from. Let's see. If I fucked this up, then I'll get docked. I fucked this up. Hull. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone in there? This is the Sturgeon. Finally. Hold on, Lighthouse. Don't get excited just yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold. Send me the coordinates. Keeper, is that him, my Jackie? I told you not to come in here. I know. Just tell me, is it him or not? Yeah. Guide him to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. The scientists have medicines. They can help him. Listen, I know this sea. I know how to help him. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. That woman, she's the cause of all of these problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head's full of conspiracy theories and wild speculation. I hear she listens to that podcast, Talk to Her. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. Doesn't matter. Bring my son to me. I'm sorry, dude. Bring the ship to me or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. Just prepare to meet him. Should I guide you to Mr. your father? I don't understand. Please just send the coordinates. Crazy old man is not my prerogative. Just want to see Misty one last time. Alright, I guess I made the right decision. Time to take a little rest. I didn't turn these lights off. I see your game here, game. Oh, I'm broke. I'll never earn that gun. My routine is finally settled. I slept through most of the day. In the evening, I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself, without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, sent him to go look for them. Were they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? not be fooled by your foolishness, game. I'm turning all the lights on first. This place has far too many, looks like some of the villagers decided to take their walk in the forest. Keeper? You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just there's all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them out to the found folk, see if they'd finally buy some. Was minding my own business, and out of nowhere this old lady comes running out of her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. Grabbed my socks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart would stop. Came running straight to you. Where's she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close enough to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. I ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am. What else can I do? Got to live somewhere. Got to earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy. I didn't do nothing out of line. Knocked, offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time, just to be sure. And a third, but still, a knife? I ain't no monster. Alrighty, dude, I will buy these 2 dried fish. You're eating like all of my earnings. That and my very low concept of what a cargo ship is. Heading back to work. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? No shit. Someone is calling me on the radio. Oh, you're unusually quiet today. You want to fine? Don't get on my nerves. Just go. Turn on the lighthouse. We'll get to work. Probably take a day off. Find myself a woman. Anything interesting in the news? Send me a paper. There you go. Corruption at the port. Port authorities caught aiding, smuggling, and drug trafficking in Blackford. At a major press conference today, the sheriff and the Coast Guard officials revealed the findings of an extensive investigation. Among those arrested were port superintendent and several high-ranking employees. Can the port recover from such a blow? What happened at the port? They had us all face down on the floor this morning. That's what happened. The superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. They didn't arrest you? Why would they arrest me? Just a clerk, keeping track of arrivals. Alright. Alright, I'll stay on the line. You know the drill. Copy that. We're practically out of docks. Ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unavailable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Ships with anomalies must return to the research station at its mythic point. And there's no resources to open a new port, so you've been assigned to you'll read it yourself. Why the quarantine? It basically means they're just waiting at a specific spot until morning and then heading to their own port. Or they might request passage into the bay. It's easier to sort things out during the day. What if a ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have the space for everyone. Got it. Every day just gets worse and worse. Let's get to work. Come in, this is Captain Drake. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of the operation was right on the head of the port. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and the ember that showed up, they switched it to trafficking it. Did you catch everyone? Got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of the bait we sent in. Apparently this ember is incredibly valuable, and the sheriff's handling it on the land right now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. Will this stop the drug flow into the city? It'll slow down, that's for sure, but now we need to destroy the source of this filth. More importantly, we have to act fast before they regroup, so what else can I do? Wish us luck. We're heading into the island where the poison seems to be made. We'll try to use the element of surprise and take them all down. Good luck. There is someone knocking at the front door. And trying to fucking open it, you motherfucker. Just ignore the shadow hands. What have you done? You're supposed to light the sea and guide people to safety. But you brought my Jackie to his death. In the cold hands of those medics and that Misty. At least they had a chance. The only chance was here on the island. And you took that from me. But I know the sea. I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper. You'll regret it. Or you could have been less of a weirdo. That would also probably have helped. Please point us to Mythic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists. Yeah, of course, just a second. We just stumbled upon it near the island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. It's a statue, but made of stone. But with its eyes glow from within and they shimmer like the aurora. That's the crew. Alright, so that's unsettling. Great, proceeding onward. Lighthouse is out. Go figure it out. Okay. Lighthouse, respond to this old crab. How's it on your end? Crew's restless. Sailor said heard singing from the water. So they're going to New Falmouth. Ships must be guided to their designated port. So going to Falmouth. Oh, wait. Falmouth isn't on the map, so we send them to Blackford. Waiting for your guidance, Lighthouse. Okay, I fucked that up. I don't know how, but I did. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We failed. Jackie died. Yeah, he and his entire crew, they're all gone. Tried to resuscitate him. We really tried, but his heart just couldn't take it. God, why did it have to come to an end this way? What happened? The ship was in perfect condition. They were all just dead. The medics demanded that we all wear full hazmat. Couldn't even touch him. He looked at me, smiled softly, warmly, and then they carried him away. You okay? When we carried him off the ship, he was still alive. But every minute, he grew weaker and weaker. If I only knew he'd arrived a bit earlier, if we'd only brought him the defibrillator straight to him, maybe. God. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be dumping this on you. I just wanted to thank you for giving me a chance to see him one last time. Thank you for bringing him to us. We'll figure out what happened. Please, we'll stop this. Promise. Alright, should get back to it. Take care, Keeper. Alright, so there's someone at the front door, but I also need a snack. And that snack is a big old can of cappuccino. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. They don't belong to this world. What do you mean? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? Do you have children? Yes. Interesting. Alright, I have to go. So this is where you've been run off to, young man? Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Good, have a good night. Children are the worst. It's like perpetually. Motherfucker. Everything alright? Alright. Cargo transport goes to wherever the fuck. Oh, they no longer go to Deep Creek. Blackford it is, then. Didn't get fined, so that's probably correct. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientists. Something strange with it? Got any photo? The crew? It's just me here. Been living alone from this yacht for 3 days. Want photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. Okay, we're gonna send this one out to the middle of the ocean where he will be consumed by the Kraken. Probably. Alright, I have to go and eat a fish or something because I'm about to die again. There's something out there, and this chowder is 3 days old. Lighthouse, this is Morningstar. Anything interesting? See's acting strange. Fishing vessel, they're going to Old Harbor. Here's hoping I don't get dinged again. This is Peaceful speaking, over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies for St. John. Seems we strayed off our course. Please navigate us. Blackford's having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy. A lot of shipwrecking. Providence is shouting in the smoke. We heard wild screams, modes from Portland. Our cargo was paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? Could cause consequences. Let's just send you to Blackport, and you'll figure it out. Cause New York ain't nowhere near here. Come on, Keeper. As you say, I hope we'll find enough left for the people of St. John. Over and out. Okay, I got fined for reasons that I don't understand, but whatever. Okay, evil darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute terror. I could not get to the light, or fish. See, like, to contrast this with the other thing we played, this doesn't feel like outside of my control. This feels like the direct response, like, result of my actions. And thus is more effectively spooky. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Get up into the tower. Again, I feel like a slightly faster walking speed would be really effective here. No good, oh, no, this ain't good, no good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know, turned round and there she was, that old granny, standing in the bushes, smiling at me. With a knife. Dunno what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I only ended up wandering over here, yeah. Did she attack you? Darn near missed my britches. Reeled in my line, packed up my bags, and shuffled off quick as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you gonna do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to be met at the end by the hands of an old granny, so be it. Gather some courage, sitting here with you, and head on home. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. Funny you mention it, Wiki. Pulled something out of the water earlier. A key. It's got the lighthouse carved in it. Could it be yours? Could be yours. Take it. Better head on home, though. Don't want to be a bother. It's safer here at the lighthouse. No, that's not allowed, is it? You'd get fined or something because of me. Or worse, the whole place will stink like my fish. Don't worry about me. If I kick the bucket, it won't be much of a loss. Come on, man. Oh, you'll regret this, Wiki. Fine. Crash here tonight, and thanks you for taking me in. Stop by for a chat if you get bored. I'll be in the guest room. It's okay, there is another fucking thing out there, which makes me think I made the correct choice. The elder is rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're discussing. Oh, he's gonna burn the fucking lighthouse down. Cool. Because I didn't have enough problems. Gonna eat this fish. Feels really nice and warm in here. Warm and dry. Did you leave me some fish? Of course I did. I ain't gonna hog the room back without giving something back. Provide the walls and warmth, I'll keep bringing you fish. Why 2 rods? Why not? Gotta be for everything in my trade. A standard rod for the small fry. Silver-plated one, that's for the big sea monsters. Why don't the villagers like you? Beats me. Used to be treating me fine. Except the elder, he's never cared for me. Always muttering about how fishing's fun's lowly work and making money off fish is cruel. Weird. Anyway. Oh, you can hide in there. That's interesting. You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. Stay away from them. Oh, you're gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher, locked up in your box. Go on. Try to step outside. You can't. What about my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to seduce her, you fool? Your wife just humiliated you, you miserable worm. I trust my wife. That chief, he's gone too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this? Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure the chief disappears. What are you? I am your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Check the documents. Can I send you to your death? It really won't. Well, let me back out. Save your family, keeper. Give me your chief. Yeah, he's not leaving. I'll take care of him. For both of us. Static dread. Well. Uh-oh. I was not expecting that. That's interesting. It said the rotation mechanism was stuck and now it wasn't. God damn it. The real question is, will I make it to the food? Once again, coffee is the cause of and solution to all life's problems. Well, that's not good. There's a figure standing there. Okay, let's, really? Lighthouse, do you read? Massive supercell heading towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. Static dread. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Yes, yes, please guide us into port. We'll need to haul a yacht ashore and secure it properly. Ship okay? Nearly ripped in half by the waves. Not sure if it's fine or not, but I'll push the throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange. Didn't really have the chance to look. Okay. Got it, heading to port. Time to take a little rest. The boatman is still nowhere to be found, nor was there any word from Mary. During the day, I am tormented by insomnia and nightmares. Because of this, I fell asleep in the middle of the night shift, and by morning, the sea had cast ashore a body of a sailor. His ship had wrecked on the rocks. Together with the villagers, we buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper coin, perhaps a charm or some local craft. The villagers told me to keep it. Trophies from a wreck belong to those who find them first. And yet I cannot shake the feeling that this is my fault. I failed to notice a signal I did not send in time. See, joke's on you. I'm going to fucking make you wait and turn on all the lights. I didn't mean to do that. That kind of freaked me the fuck out, sorry. What a win. I got back to the city quick. Here's your delivery keeper. Be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Alright, keeper. Head out before the storm hits. Say it's gonna be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out in my warm fireplace at home and not here in the village. The locals, they don't seem to like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in shutters closed. But you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before you head out? What's going on? Sheriff and the Coast Guard seem to have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all those arrests. It's only holding together thanks to the honest folks. Where were you born? In Europe, to a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away while I could still earn a decent money. Still earning decent money, I send them what I can. Well, things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them as well. Show me what you've got. Give me... The gun is... fucking shit. Okay. Cappuccinos and a cookie and... ooh, I'll do a strong espresso. That seems like something you should have. However, spending my entire paycheck on Monster Energy drinks is a lot more cryptid coded. That's all. Good luck, keeper. Take care. I know I'm being inconsistent with the accents. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Did you leave me more fish? You should go get more fish. You should earn your keep, fishman. Lighthouse, come in, this is Black Report. Lighthouse, do you hear me? Chief? You haven't heard yet, have you? The chief is dead. If I got it right, I'll be checking the paperwork you transmit. Night's almost here, light the beacon, let's get to work. What happened? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters as if he'd been boiled alive. No one knows anything. It seems like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working in the port? Mostly did small jobs handling warehouse inventory. I'd say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else in the else to manage the lighthouse connection. I'll get to it. Alright, I'll get everything set on my end, too. Port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Do you read me? Sending safety instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew should go to the research station. No fines tonight. Bonuses will be granted if you direct them correctly. In the quarantine zone? Cancelled. Figure something out about the harbor. It's better than leaving the ships out at sea. Are you worried the same thing might happen to you as the chief? Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. I even got an oil lamp in case the light starts flickering in the control room. How bad is the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can guide everyone safely to our harbor. Alright, let's get started. Ships to the available port. If the crew is injured, vessel to medical staff at Mystic Point. Ships with technical issues go to Deep Creek. Cool. Good luck to us, keeper. Ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down. The storm will rage. It's a magical time, keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks? Be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it? And what will you demand in return? Your faith, of course, and a small sacrifice. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end the storm. And then I'll have to feed you everyone else, sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then everyone else. What will happen then? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied and released. Or release the however. 3 ships, I am waiting. Static interference. Looks like someone's knocking at the front door. Great. And the lights are out. Even better. Sorry for the late night visit, Deputy Tides. Oh, help, officer. Nothing urgent, just didn't know where else to go. The locals, something's wrong with them. They've grown more aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after Jackie died, they gather by the sea and sing these strange songs. I feel like they're watching me. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Do you have a weapon yet? You should get one. I don't like what's happening on the island. What's going on in the village? Ever since Jackie's death, the Elder hasn't been himself. He's gathered the villagers, they're performing some kind of ritual by the sea, then at sunset the Elder outfitted a ship and sailed out into the open sea. Is there anything I can do? Keep an eye on the Seakeeper. The Elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with the villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the Elder ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. Try to figure out what all the sea cult is about. Not all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened. A few others are too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. So, like, we feed him to the sea monster, right? That is the plan? You see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix the issue quickly. Doesn't feel responsible for overflow stuff. Anything interesting out to see? Technical issues reported. They are going to Deep Creek. Right. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Got lost between the islands and the sea pulled me out farther. I see the lighthouse beam. I can't figure out how to get through. Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. And he's suffering. Please guide me to Blackford. How's your boat holding up? Any injuries? But he's also the guy that brings us our food. Can't kill the guy that brings us our food. That wouldn't be nice. Lighthouse, do you read me? They call me Don Duwally. We haven't been formally introduced yet. Heard about you. You're supposed to be helping Drake with his little operations. I hold no grudge against you, but you're doing your job, but now I need your help. want me to smuggle drugs? Just hear me out. The yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. It's a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. How convenient. Why the ship in particular? Enough with the questions. Just do what I say, you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very soon. Oh shit, all the lights are off. Whoops, I jumped into some tendrils. Seems like it's something that's knocking at the front door. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Something happened? I don't remember. I was at home alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around, it was so dark and damp I cried, and I saw a light and followed it. And now here I am, standing before you. Do you need any help? I'm sorry, please. The lighthouse saved me and led me out from the forest. Can I stay here until morning? Sure. I'll leave by dawn, I promise. How's that working with the fisherman? Hey, Wiki. I'm supposed to hold up till now. Do you think this will settle down? How would I know, Wiki? Just go out, catch some fish, sell a few. All these lights, science, psychology, that's all beyond me. Okay, I have to turn the light back on because... extra fucky. You know what? Stay in there. I don't care. Nothing else to spawn. This is lighting on the line. We drifted badly. Need guidance. Everything alright? Quite, except for odd noises in the world. Might be rats. Sorry, buddy. You're going straight to the depths. More. I got a fine, but it's a 0 fine. Signal received. Come in. Static. Oh, I've heard this already. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto again? Apologies, I think we managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain C. Cargo ship Pluto. We've made it through the storm, requesting navigation at the dock. What am I supposed to do with you? You're already 2 identical Plutos docked in the port. Give them to me, this filth. Please give us navigation to the port, or someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. Vessel intact? Dangerous? Got 1 fatality. Deckhand killed me in electric shock. Alright, we'll give this fucker what he wants. Got it. We'll pass the rocks. More. Lighthouse lamp is out. Alright. Alright, someone is definitely out there. That was a little unfair because I got to the generator, or I got to the light and then it unset itself. And then I could not get to the generator in time. Lighthouse irritation mechanism is malfunctioning. Please restart it. High-pitched sound pressing the line. I warned you, but now you didn't listen, and now the storm has brought them. Who's this? The harbinger of death. Death, death, death. Unbearable noise. Welp. Ah! Interesting. Thank you for playing the demo. When you exit the game, a feedback form will open. Please share your opinions. So we got guests, darkness on the air, vigilance, changes, tragedy, mercy, the old fisherman, punishment, harbinger, rescue, and the light of hope. Cool. Yeah, this was a solid one. I really like the vibe. It's, you know, the PSXy textures. The overall vibe is really strong and consistent. My only note is that, let me see in the control settings if there is a sprint. Or if there are control settings. There's gamepad sensitivity. Okay, unclear if so. But yeah, no, that was a solid one. The only thing is, like, movement's really laborious, but I think that's part of the deal. Overall aesthetic's really strong. I really like the difference of, like, you actively feel like your choices have a major focus on what you're doing. Like, what ships will recur, what ships will feed into the problem, feeding into the static dread, or resisting it. That is a good Eldritch vibe. That's how you do that. That's not how Carcosa could have taken some notes. But yeah, that was a really solid one. I think we got time for one more. So that was really awesome, actually. I will have to refill that form later. And cool as it is, maybe we'll not uninstall that one immediately. Alright, so I had like a set decided for today, but we'll see what is or is not available still. Because if games have a tendency on Steam to pull their demo support after the game is launched, that's weird. And that would also, like, knock out half this list, because we waited way too long, chat. That seems way too much for right now. Right, there's this one that can't decide on what its icon is, so that's fun. That's interesting. Let's keep with the Eldritch vibes. Never mind. We will not keep with the Eldritch vibes because Stygian has pulled its demo license key. I kind of wanted to look into that Stygian demo because I played and own the other Stygian game, which is kind of infamous because it's unfinished, like horrendously unfinished. And the studio behind it just like gave up, but there's a new studio, new game going for a different style of thing in the license. It's the new game is called Stygian Outer Gods. I would recommend checking that out. It looks interesting. Let's see. Oh, that one's funny. Not right now, though. Don't believe that's the vibe we're going for. We could go with Roots Devour. Let's see if this one runs, y'all. Okay, I will probably have to check the remaining demos after the fact and see if they work. I was not expecting things to be unlicensed after the fact. You would think that if you put a demo out, you would want people to know what the deal is. Oh, that is very not good in its window. Well, yeah, let's just have that be full screen. That's fine. Sure. Okay, the fact that its confirmation button is called sure is a whole thing. Okay, let's get this updated. Get that on screen. For some reason my caps lock is on. Okay. We'll update that. Alright, title should be updated, and this is Roots Devour. And it is very loud. Let's lower the music a bit. Sure to apply. That's very strange to me. Okay. Start the game. So once again, chat. Spooky. Just go all night. This one I don't think will take too long. But yeah, beyond, I am surprised that certain demos revoke their license after the fact. That kind of took me off guard. Deep in the forest, even the water source. Even if the water source dries up, always remember that you are the predator. So this is a fucking card game, but it's spoopy. The dense foliage isolates the forest from the outside world. The reports of missing people in the woods tense my nerves tighter than ever. I've walked this. They put an extra space, but either this font is really bad or they put an extra space between I and V. I've walked this path countless times, yet it never feels familiar. Right now, I just want to finish my work and get out of here. Ranger. Nothing spookier than a card game, chat. Huh. Interesting. I am surrounded by corpses. The stench of flesh and blood hits my nose. A very sudden wave of fear freezes both my body and mind as the bushes behind me start to rustle. Corpses. Cultist. In a fog, I recalled my breakfast. A slice of plain toast, no cheese. Where is cheese the default for toast? I would like to go there. So this is my end. Great Lord, dwell your supreme power, lowly soul stands, I humbly plead, you may your name live on in eternity, never to fade. There's no escape for us now. What's going on? They've all lost their minds. Slice a lie. Amidst the pleasing wail, you fall to the ground like a newborn. Through the emptiness of your birth overwhelms your mind, a desperate thirst calls to you. Blood. What's that smell? It's blood. Sanity is a shackle. I can't resist this desperately. I'm not myself anymore. It's so well. It's so clearly these puny creatures can't fill your emptiness. From the heart of rot roots, press and hold left button to drag and rhizome connect creatures and kill them. Draw blood. That is a sentence that I desperately think has been machine translated. Hold the left mouse button on the heart to connect a tendril. Connect to a cultist and devour them. This creature's mind, there was nothing but you. What a useless piece of trash. So instead of being the subjugated, we are the subjugator. The creature lies motionless on the ground, but you can hear its heart pounding. No! The tendrils wrap around the creature's torso, and you feel it deflate rapidly, like a balloon. That is how the human would describe it. Faintly, the creature falls motionless, its limbs hanging limply like a puppet with broken strings. You feel your mastery of the human language becoming more adept. Corpses. Despite the emptiness that lingers within, the faint scent of familiar flower drifts through the blood as if it patiently awaits your arrival. Our grasp on the human language, not that good, actually. Somewhere further. Run now! How about no? My legs, they won't move. It's almost like I've been turned into a tabletop role-playing card. Brother, you'll have to hold it off for us. They knock their so-called brother to the ground as they flee for their lives. Tragic. No, don't leave me here. It's coming. Connected cards can also serve as a starting point to extend new tendrils, bestow the favor of the Great Mother upon the creatures in the forest. After your roots connect with creatures in the forest, they will continue to absorb their blood. You can view the current blood and blood absorption rate at the top. Forest Lane. Use WASD or hold the right mouse button on a vacant space to drag and move your camera. Use Tab or M to open the map. Find the fleeing cultists. Deep in the forest. Plus the Tab key again to return. Okay. Interesting. So we can follow the rat footprints to a rat. Connecting to cards requires blood. Insufficient blood will prevent connections. Okay. Tab or aim. Press the space to toggle pause. Roots will absorb blood when the game is not paused. You can also use the button above. Alright, so we're paused. When you discover a creature, the very human who uttered the word brother earlier, you come to understand that brother is at very least a synonym for something expendable. Teeth chattering. Damn it. My eyes. Sobbing. You feel blood drooping onto the plant's branches from the gaping hollows where the creature's eyes once were. Your tendrils extend further, the sound of them rubbing against the plants drowns out the rat's squeals. Gasping. You haven't forgotten this one. Its heartbeats are noisy and distracting. So if I unpause, I will regain enough blood that I can take this thing. Its fierce resistance fills you with excitement, your tendrils tighten more, evidently beyond what it can endure. Corpse fragments. I eat them. What else there's there? There's another rat. But the question becomes how to get to it. Cannot connect with an obstacle. I must go around. We will deal with this later. To the watchtower. There are many cards in the forest to help your roots explore. Hover over a card and double-click the left mouse button to collect it. Withering soil. Withering can affect drains plants. In the area below, hold the left mouse button on the card you collected, drag it onto the field to use it. Card effects will be displayed on the right after left-clicking with the cursor. You can see the tutorial is in either Japanese or Chinese. There's a lot of really intimidating kanji. I'm going to assume Chinese. But what if I put it slightly to the left and then I get all three? But then I didn't get all three. Because this game might be bullshit. The farther the card is connected, the more blood it costs. You can view the consumption value of the cursor upon connection. That's fine. Blood-drained creatures will turn into bloodless corpses. Okay. All along the watchtower. If the connected route is too long, it will consume a large amount of water. If the water is depleted, the exploration will end. Go all the way up to seek the other cultist. Among the plant corpses, the fragrance becomes stronger and stronger, and a tentacle buried deep in the ground wraps around you. As your tentacles intertwined, the emptiness that lingered around you gradually dissipated, followed by a different kind of pain, a kind of unreasonable thirst. Although I have something to say before that. Even though you have never seen this plant, it always feels familiar, like a relative in human language. Friends who can communicate like me are rare, right? Shall we shake hands in the human way? Stretch your roots towards me. With the connection, you didn't feel the pain dissipate, but instead it became more intense. When you want to withdraw the tentacles, you find you can't. Flora. It clamps your tentacles tightly, absorbs the substance called water in your body, and more intense pain hits you. Insufficient water reserves. I accept your thank you gift. Did we fail because the tutorial made us fail? That always feels great in a demo. Ritual place. Don't take it too seriously. It's just a small joke. Like just now, without water, we can't move on the surface. But don't worry. If your water depletes again, I will take you back. As for the harvested blood, it may allow you to tap into Mother's power, even if just a little. Connect your tendrils to Mother's roots. With each devoted offering, your power grows stronger. There, I got like 500 blood. Nature. Water boost, abstaining. In the root system, some talents will be locked. You need to long press the left mouse button to spend the blood and unlock talents. So I'm reading a book called The Seep right now, which is an alien invasion story where the aliens are like weird water-based fungus that make you high when you eat them. So all of humanity is just like, yeah, okay. It's kind of vaguely brings me there. Delves into the roots. Abilities acquired, water boost. We must give it water. Obtaining grace. How sweet the sound. As the blood flows into Mother's withered roots, the void from your blood loss summons an invisible power from deep within you. New feature unlocked in the forest. Hold the left mouse button and drag the card pack to a vacant place where you can spend blood to open a card pack and gain new cards. How bizarre. It is clear that this small amount of blood is far from enough. I hope you will be careful about kind creatures this time. But what if I just absorb you now? Is this your way of getting back at me for the little joke earlier? Or is it that you just want another handshake? Here's the blood I've gathered as an apology. Okay. Cool. I can get another water boost from it. Insufficient blood. It gives us exactly what we need for the 2 extra blood boosts. Thank you, Flora. But the silent forest never predicted the coming change. Start stage. Very different vibe. Deep in the forest, even the water source dries up, and remember you are home. And remember, always remember that you are the predator. Chapter 1, Ceremony. Exclamation point. Oh. Did I just accidentally skip that? Despite your lingering doubts about that lotus, the truth is indeed as she said. Whoops. But when your roots touch the ground, the deep tremor in the soil makes them instinctively retract. This makes you curious about its origin, everything that happened on that inconspicuous mound. Thirsty thorns. Corpses. New feature unlocked. In the forest, hold the left mouse button and drag the card pack to a vacant place where you can spend blood to open the card pack and blah, 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 blah. I'll accompany you up here for a while. I'm gonna try out Mother's gift. I'm treating you to this card pack. Please try opening it and take a look. Interesting. Digestion. Medium-sized creature affected by this card can be absorbed directly. I have a bunch of card packs, why not just do all of them? Not enough inventory space to open a card pack? Fucking alright then. Digestion. I will consume this deer. Whoops. I may have fucked up a little bit. Oh well. Need to get more of those digestion cards. Too many deers around here. Fluorescence. When occupied, illumination range increases. Okay. But let us digest these deer. They have been consumed. There we go. Deep in the forest, eh? Interesting. I wonder. So we can go over this way direction. That appears to be where we want to go, but this appears to be something unique. Deep in the forest. Conquer. Benediction.
As your tendrils stretch out,
Holy
you
shit,
can
voice
feel
acting.
The barrenness of this land. Arid sand marks its features. In the midst of it all, a dead tree stands out, drawing your attention. A sharp crack of tendrils brushing against the dead branches startles the gathered birds. It is then that you realize what drew you in. The blood is calling to you. Once the flock disperses, a broken corpse is revealed before you. With the snapping of the branches, its fall sends a jolt through your tendrils.
Check.
The torso of this corpse has long been picked clean by birds, yet you managed to break off two relatively intact parts.
This seems to be an abandoned village by the humans. But the well here can lead to the place of sacrifice. You can be born from here next time. Pay attention to your blood consumption and take my nectar. If your blood is insufficient, you can also take from the initiative to return. By the way, you have to be careful about those intelligent creatures in the forest. Even if they are very weak. the nectar, though. After placing it, you can retain the hunted blood and get back. Is it like a checkpoint? I can't tell. Oh, hello. Kind of forced me over there. I've got a card pack I can throw down, right? Awesome. Reduces the blood consumption by 10 points upon spread. Co-op pile. Interesting. But we can lay these down and they can be like a good intermediary, right? Insect nest. Definitely not the most traditional card game. Gotta give it a minute. I'm also running out of water. Suspicion. Feels suspicious, might trigger an event. Message sandwiched in the severed limb. There is a fragile rock here. I will definitely be able to escape. Insufficient blood reserves? That's terrible. What if I put down another blood body fragment? What then? Feel the smell of nectar. A place of worship is calling you. The remaining blood will be settled for now. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Okay, I thought that like hard crashed. I trust you haven't forgotten. Offer your blood, then step once more into the forest when the water runs dry and the blood brims. Such is mother's deepest yearning. Worry not, the blood you collect from the surface will be stored here, ready for your offering to mother. Oh, I just spent all my money on unlocking something I can't even add. Cool. Interesting. So it's a mix of like wanting to conserve what you get out of it, but also expansion to find out how much you can get out of it. Path of corruption. It's different. Get a card back when connected. You found the lost gift. An extra card back. And whatever the fuck's going on here. But more importantly... Interesting. I feel like we have to use this here. Weak. Strange man. He killed the rat. Unfortunate. Residue. Nice. 3 for 1. bad day. The question is how to get around. It's this way. Acidic soil, huh? What's this? Got, nerd. Ooh, a fluorescent seed. When occupied, the illumination increases. Yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of commentary for this one, so sorry if it's like dead quiet, but I don't know. It's interesting. I definitely haven't seen anything like this. Oh, you son of a bitch. I got you, you bastard. Precious water resources. Got, bitch. You feel the return of power. The shackles are open somewhere in the place of sacrifice. We unlocked a talent. Interesting. Handful of fountain water, eh? So it's also about properly spreading out where you can place your randoms. Okay, so we've got enough fragments that we can continue onward, I believe, potentially. If I place this here, I can use it as a seed point for these. Activate the altar. Now it's just a matter of digestion and ocean. Do we have anywhere with multiple deer? Nope, they're all spread about like absolute assholes, like a deer ought be. Let's just get this one in particular. Insufficient blood. Damn you. we are. No, don't. Get fucked, nerd. But what if I put the fragment right here-ish? What about? Nope. Okay. Never mind then, game. The owl. Cuckoo. This curious creature tilts its head as it looks at you, showing no fear or hostility. She is sleepy and has not realized you yet. Maybe some small animals can attract her. The rat captures her attention and she turns to look at you. Huh? A walking route? You have a nice smell. Like many kinds of smells, such as rat. Could it be that you are actually a rat, but you clearly look like a tree root, right? I don't understand. I'm thirsty and tired now. Can I take a rest on your branch? Follower. Should I go back to your side? Strange animal that houses the human soul. She flaps her wings towards us and purrs like a cat, seeming to have complete trust. I think we've done what we can this run. Except there's that. When you discovered this severed limb, you also felt an unknown aura. The jackal. There were fellow predators, a group of hungry jackals gnawing on the broken limbs on the ground. Although it is easy to pierce them, their turbid black blood in their bodies makes you feel sick. You swore to never allow the blood of these creatures to enter your body, so you tactfully allowed these creatures to eat your leftovers. Oh no, that corpse is shattered to pieces. These wolves don't look like they'll be walking again unless someone goes... Interesting. We have insufficient blood to continue. Insufficient blood, the roots cannot stretch. Feel the smell of the nectar, the place of worship is calling you. Yeah, fine. It feels like the game crashes every time we go back to the menu. Ritual place. We unlocked the forest naturally. Move one roadblock from your initial cart pack. So we didn't get far enough, huh? There seems to be a familiar sense. We still have the owl. Hola, you're back again. Glorious. Nice. 2-for-1 deal. I should be able to get all 3 of these fuckers. Interesting. So it's a multi-resource management thing, which is interesting. Because if we extend our reach, we're gonna lose a lot more water than we'd actually gain. Huh. Yeah, we've kind of backed ourselves into a corner. Like, is that the way forward? I wonder, is to grind blood until we have enough abilities that we can just burst through this shit. That would be the question. Wonder if Flora has anything to say about it. Likely not. Apologies, that was right in front of the mic. I did not consider that. So, water boost seems like a good idea. Where else have we unlocked? Blood boost. Spell casting upgrade? What the fuck? Oh, with the cards, okay. I see you. Alright, we'll give this one more go. It's interesting. It's a weird little, like... I mean, functionally, it's just like a connect the dots thing, but then you have to create dots, and you have to create the opportunities for other new dots, and it's all blood. It is all blood. And water. really keeping an eye out on where and when to spread, because it switches from the blood cost to the water cost, and like sometimes it's just not fucking worth it. Did I not just digest him, motherfucker? Although it is an interesting mix of, you know, your path forward is also your currency. It's a little Soulsian in that regard. And this way we can do that again. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple of digestion cards. I'm gonna have to use some of them. Good thing we held on to that digestion. Yeah, I'm not too terribly sure on this one. Like, it's compelling, but, weird. So the jackals eating, it's part of my roots killed them. Intriguing. Huh. We have conquered the road to the hill.
A treacherous fire consumes the faint glow of the stars, its warmth mingling with the soft breeze of the night. In the flickering firelight, a cluster of plants shivers, as if sensing the approaching flames. Their smell reaches you, a blend of anxiety and dread, a silent mourning for the death of their kind. You don't mind moving through the torches, even though they repulse you. You pay little attention to the cluster of plants. Instead, your curiosity lies in what lurks beyond the torchlight in the darkness. However, you glean something valuable from the tears of other plants.
I mean tears, but okay. What's up with tentacles? A large creature requires digestion. Well, good thing I have that. Even though he was technically within the radius, the card didn't flip, so it doesn't count, and I find that to be bullshit. Yeah, may as well. It is mine now. I have consumed these tentacles, and I got the digestion for free as a result, so that's fine. Alright, well, progression in one way or another. So dark here. Strong aroma of blood lipids walks over, a smell that feels familiar to you. In your thoughts, a four-legged woman, a wooden table appears on which lies a beige tablecloth. Compared to steaming food, the plates holding them are more eye-catching. A large piece of bread soaked in soup. Just a moment, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Be right back. Alrighty, back. Right. Compared to the steaming food, the plates holding them are more eye-catching. A large piece of bread baked in soup. Although you can't understand this human memory, you truly feel hunger. You eagerly want to find a wooden table of your own, skipping the tablecloth or anything boring. Bread, as long as it's fresh creatures, whether 2- or 4-legged. Corpses, 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 fruit. Pot of greed. When spreading to a creature, shuffle a copy into the deck. Interesting. Do we have to... Tainted Wellspring. The gushing blood nourishes the roots, and you feel something filling the void left by the blood loss. Listen attentively, and the path forward will become clear. New feature unlocked. At the start of each game, you can now choose a body to summon the rotten roots. Based on the method chosen, you will gain inspiration points. When the inspiration points are fulfilled, you will receive a revelation of the Mother Goddess. Got a new talent. Ranger. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. They're up there. Squeak. Squeak. This is a human-flavored mouse that tastes pretty good. Fresh corpse of blood gushing out from neat features. Shit. That was annoying. I think I hear the bubbling sound. Little root, there seems to be spring nearby. Or so you say. Here stands an inconspicuous cabin, almost blending into the darkness of the forest. The footprints on the ground suggest someone has been here recently. The sign on the door is severely warped, but the numbers 1432 are still faintly visible. Interesting. Shit, can't even pick those up. Huh. I need to find something I can use this digestion on. Oh, well, hello, man. No, don't. You don't want to die? Gives us a little more blood to work with, but not a terrible lot. We are really running low on water. Okay. As long as we can maintain a minimum water expenditure, I think we'll be okay. Though I've already done that, so that's interesting. Okay, time to trail our way back along the forest, see if we can do anything. Let's see what's happening here. Now I burned through all of my digestion. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. If only we could break through these rocks. I think we might have hit a dead end. Okay, acidic soil might be what does it. Except it's not. Except it is. Really? Fucking rock? Oh. It's not fair, I already got my tendrils sapped into them. Am I wasting my time here? Well, that's bullshit. I have some residue that I can use to further my way here. Yeah, that might be it. I am extremely low on both water and blood. Unfortunate. Will be settled now. Yeah, fine. Well. It's interesting. I don't know if there's enough here yet. Like, we're tracing these human cultists and their track of bullshit throughout the thing, but yeah, and like, I don't know how engaging this is long term. Like, my mind goes to, fuck, what was that game that Devolver put out? Oh god. It was like, Gore Spawn or something, I'm feeling real stupid because I actually really liked that game. Alright, fine, let's look it up. It was... Oh my god, what the fuck? Man, Devolver's been doing some fucking work. Carrion. Carrion is the thing that comes to mind. This is like if Carrion crossed over with Cultist Simulator, which is a card game, and like micro resource management sim. It's weird. This is like the bastard child of both of those things. And I do not know if that's a compliment. Demo is not open. Not open. Yeah, there's some translation stuff that needs to be done here. Weird moment. Abilities acquired, weird moment. Unlock weird cards. Weird cards can cause changes in creatures. But I don't have enough to upgrade anything else. What about you? No. Okay, you know, I think we have sufficiently... Oh. Oh no, that's just tab. Look at the map. I think we have sufficiently deciphered what the deal is here. That is Roots Devour. It's interesting. I don't know if it's... like, it's caught my attention, but... it's like, how eventual is... early content does not represent final quality. Hope not. I didn't even realize there was title music. It's interesting. But just to click off so that we can have a bit of cognizance. It's interesting. Like, I don't know how much there is to scrape here, because like what, you get through the first level, your first attempt, or your first post-tutorial attempt, and then like the next level is like, you're just gonna keep failing until you don't, and eventually the cumulative upgrades will just get you to the thing. And I feel like that's a very singular... it's not a gameplay loop, it's a gameplay lap. It is a single completion of the circle. Not to say that that's not, in and of itself, valuable, but I am not 100% sure about Roots Devour. I will, you know, I'm going to keep an eye on this one. It might be interesting. It might hit that level that that Carrion did. It might not. Interesting though. I think I'm good on it. What do y'all think? All right, so that's an interesting set of demos. I think we did relatively good today. I would like to get to bed before 3 in the morning, so I think we're going to call it there. I'm going to double check and see which of these demos is still feasibly playable before we do our next stream. But yeah, no, so we have another winner. Static Dread joins Starless Abyss in the demos I'm not immediately uninstalling. Respectfully. But yeah, I think that was another good session of Demonstrables and Demonstrables, y'all. Got a couple more, got a few more. We got to see which of these still work. But once that's done, I'm not sure when the next one's going to be. I definitely want to play more Monster Hunter, because in the coming week we have a Monster Hunter update that's going to bring in Mizitsune and high rank Zojiva, which I've been waiting for. So that might be what we prioritize. But if you want to see more demos, if there's a demo you think that I would dig or want me to check out, hit me up. We have a couple of different places you can do that. I'm completely open to submitted suggestions, especially with demos. But you can do that over at the Damn Fine Discord. We have a link down in the doodly-doo just below the stream description, where you can join and then, yell at me about stuff, throw your suggestions. Look at pictures of dogs and other various critters. We also have the YouTube channel. I mean, it could be a place that you could submit suggestions. Comment sections exist. I haven't turned that off. But yeah, if you guys sit down, we also have a link to the YouTube. Please head over there, subscribe, watch recent videos. I'd like more people over there. The more we got going on over there, the closer we'll be to making a consistent loop of, you know, re-uploading and making content, and I will be able to push certain projects that might be YouTube exclusive. We will see. But yeah, for now, I appreciate everybody hanging out, but I will see you next time. Night.